Their central pawn moves is kind of weird. Is a Sicilian. White does move his bishop somewhere. I guess maybe that. Because we know he castles a move. Sicilian Nizmetinov Rasalimo. Easy. Having this gauntlet is hurting. Got these iota omega things on the wall. Obviously they don't mean anything. We originally thought that they were like a puzzle indicator. But then they just never were. What?
The tablet was returned to the sands that had spawned it beneath the citadel.
Citadel of Saladin in ancient Cairo, foretelling of the time in the distant millennia when the stars of Orion come together. The ceremony is performed and set, entombed.
Hello, my dear. Another unannounced visit. I see you have found the scroll we unearthed. Interesting reading, yeah?
Only interesting if you know what it refers to.
Yes, quite correct, my dear. The armor on its own is no more than a curiosity, but with the amulet and the ceremonial tablet, it becomes an important historical artifact, predating the Bible by centuries.
There is more at stake here than the sum of the pieces, Von Croy. Ever heard of Armageddon? Unpleasant, even by your standards.
Rebinding the spirit of Set, putting the armor on the statue at midnight at the turn of the millennium, so on and such like. I was never a believer in this magical hocus pocus. Fools! After her!
Salt potato. That's it. Hey, come on. Werner von Croy. Thank you. Remember from the introduction? How can you have forgotten already, Potato? Dude, I'm not trying to push it that far. What are you doing? What are you talking about? That puts you back in coastal ruins? Oh, I actually know where we are. That's crazy. I don't want to be here, but I do know where we are. So, once we are satisfied that we have the pieces to the Pharaoh's temple, we can just go back this way. fact, maybe we have the pieces. This level really just a non-level? I think this is where I came in. Library. Now these paths to the left and right just lead to the balcony. Like there's a third floor, but that's actually real. Huh? His glasses. Some of the glasses, I assume they're Von Croy's. He was wearing glasses, right? It's funny because I've been down here a million times. There were no items. Suddenly there are items. really did put you right here for going to Pharaoh's. I can find it. Not too far, right? Or is it right here? No. Definitely out too far. There it is. Don't fuck with me. Let me go. I would say these items don't look like what would go in these slots, but they have to be. Yes, they do. I remembered something slightly different. I thought I was like looking for like a triangle shaped thing, not like, yeah. You could play like a little cinema sequence. That's a pretty big deal. Weird, because you'll have like such a long level, and then the Temple of Demetrius was literally nothing. Killed 3 guys in there. That was the level.
No.
I'm not trying to use them. I just want to look at them. What? Literally nothing? I see. What? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Take the center path first. Assume I'm gonna go somewhere, but maybe it was also a dead end. Oh. Nothing? Nothing? You don't want to say nothing? Hey, are they? They're still getting me. Rick. Dead. God damn it. All right. They're so hard to see. There is an item here. Okay, it left. We did not do left. What? Didn't we do left? Do I not know which way is left? I don't know which way is left. This is left. Headed. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. Ah, it's so bad. They can go up there? I didn't think they could. Oh my god. Alright, I got you. I can't move. Awesome. Like they want you to do like a jump, bounce, bounce out. But they put the ceiling too low, just as a joke. Just so like you can't just hit the platform. Very funny. I need to save after picking up all these items. Too annoying. Dude, stop delaying me. Right, you. Ouch. Thank you. gonna say, are they gone? They are not gone. It seems they only climb like certain height blocks, or maybe just certain blocks, but please stand in the correct place. Bye. Binding key. A black beetle and a broken beetle. These are some like high-class skeletons. Not the puny peasant skeletons we had earlier. Peter, you gonna come? You like actually have a leash? Alright. Assume it's gonna take winding keys or scarabs. I think it's the winding keys, right? Something. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say that that is not safe, but who knows? You take beetles. What are you talking about? Petra's Palaces. Back to boulder pushing. Yeah. Just want to confirm if these kill me. Wait, come on, I killed you. Stay dead, bro. Days. Do we think these are insta-death? I do think they're death, in fact. They're not the death. They are, in fact, fine. Purple water is ignited. It's oil. We're dead. And see the fire. And she's on fire. Yes, yes. Thank you. I did notice that. This is for, yeah. Original, not remastered, obviously. Obviously. Get out! No bugs? Alright, I will accept an offer of no bugs. How do we get out? Is a platform there. Oh, maybe it's turned into stairs. Okay. See? Everything's cool. Was so completely unnecessary and probably gonna get me killed. But you know, having fun. Are you guys just gonna come out of the main chamber now? No way. Okay. Okay. Were they all broken? Talking about... The beetles have like gone in the water and gotten roasted. Hey, come on. Still gonna be missing a beetle, right? Bugs? No bugs. Hmm. Guess it could be in Cleopatra's palace, but I don't think so. Does look like there's a above to this one, but to get there. You suck, actually. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't get lit on fire. Well then. So it's either in Cleopatra's palace, or it's not. It's funny, like any map transition heals you. Slightly exploitable. You do your Chessel yet, Ben? No? I got it in 3. I think. Okay. Corner floor go down. Somewhere. Look like this room, I don't think. And also, it probably wouldn't have shown the preview if it were this room. so I think we entered here, or the opposite of that. Oh, I don't know where we entered from. Entered from here. Yeah, okay. Might open later, but I don't think so. Looks like we had two paths. That might be one path. Okay, they're the same place. No worries. Just pick it up. It didn't get RE1. Yeah, I got kind of lucky. I mean, it is thematic, but like it's also a really hard move to find. You die. Ah, see. You only play the Mengarini against the Sicilian. I don't even know that. I play Smith Mora almost exclusively, which obviously is not good. It just, I mean, it's not a bad gambit. It's a really strong gambit, especially in, like, blitz chess. But, like, it's not, like, obviously the best thing you could do. It's just, it avoids a lot of the complications of the position. A3, B4, gambit a pawn for full center and some interesting attacking options. So you're playing a gambit too. Okay. Interesting. And then I generally play the Sicilian as white too. Or as black. Used to be really into the dragon. Kind of went off the dragon. Tried to make Nadorf my thing. Never really succeeded. What? Really? Crowbar door. Everyone loves a crowbar door. Everyone loves second crowbar door. Don't waste my time. Still the same chamber, right? Right. Shit. Fucking dead. Oh, you bitch. You absolute muppet. Did you know we're on the right path? I still don't remember. Where was that corner that we actually lowered? Still don't remember seeing it. Maybe we just went there without thinking. We didn't see it. I didn't think we were gonna immediately walk into another oil trap, though. That was my fault, I suppose. Where is that? All the other oil. God damn it. Go through the gap! Dude, oh my god. You were so bad. Through the gap. No, you won't do it, huh? You won't do it. The water movement in this one is terrible. Like, you get stuck on nothing constantly. And then also they have levels that have currents. And then the currents you can get killed even when the current is taking you like the way it's supposed to. Because it just won't let you move. Like, I've died in shallow water where she could technically stand up because of a current. Wellington. Oh, he was upstairs. Honestly, I don't really play much chess anymore. I used to go play blitz chess like pretty much every weekend. I kind of burnt out on it. Oh, that's lovely. Beetle path or something. Where'd this guy appear from? We saw him before. Alright. Eyeballs. Okay, this is what killed us, right? Okay, you can see it. That's our fault. That's definitely our fault. I was gonna say all the other areas you could see the oil before you got into the trap. Right? Is that the real one? It is. Definitely looks like there's more here. That just looks like it's gonna torch me? I don't know. Maybe not. So, yeah, there's definitely something there, right? Can't tell if there's a gap between that wall like this there. I think there is. Well, that's elucidating. Yeah, like definitely seems like there's a ledge there. But these jumps alone are not gonna be easy. Oh, you suck, dude. You really suck. I'm not on fire. Okay. I still want to go over there. I haven't learned my lesson. Ow. Show me nothing. I love when we go to the trouble of going somewhere and there's absolutely nothing there. Dude, this jump is stupid. Oh. I'm on fire. I'm dead. I can't. It wouldn't let me turn. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. You actually want me to make this jump? This is a nasty jump. You want me to jump to here and then running jump across? That, the desire, probably easier than what we did. You can just run there. Cool. I can't jump at all from this position because my head is literally touching the ceiling. Okay. I guess. That was further than I thought it was. Might actually be almost done with Alexandria. Maybe. I don't know how much of Cleopatra is left. Definitely some, but... Another winding key. Or not. What are we looking at? Another armor piece? Mechanical scarab. Okay. I need some high security for this mechanical scarab. You don't seem to want to use it. Fine. What are we combining you with? Of course. Am I just supposed to follow it across? Or is it triggered now? Oh, it's fine. It really did get better at like stuff like this. If you play like the first like Tomb Raider, like the plants are like just like straight lines that are like smashed on top, like two planes with like a JPEG of a plant. Whereas this is like actually a 3D model. You missed. Barely. Minecraft grass, yeah. Buddy, what we doing? Dude, let me see. Thank you. So what did we get? Got the right gauntlet. I'm actually amazed that didn't kill me. That would have killed me in Tomb Raider 3. Like, even though they were already shut, running into them shut would have hurt us. That's where I came from. Went left first. Got a second gauntlet of set. Another clockwork path over there. We've got another clockwork path. Man, they're... Dude, back off. These are doors. Yeah. I don't know if they'll spike you going back the other way, but they probably will. Dude, you guys, I know you guys, you really like this. You really like your new gimmick, but you don't have to do it this much. It's really cool. Wait, what? Pillar door. Not something expected. You just finished a manga. What manga would that be? My bug! Oh, how dare they? The author is Kaiji. Kaiji, the one that's kind of like the original Squid Game. Thanks. Or am I thinking of something else? Gambling manga. Yeah, I think I'm the thing that I'm thinking of. Overwhelmed with choices. There's the corner floor. That's the button. Need to carefully choose what you read next. Why is that? It was a lot less important than I thought it was going to be. What are you talking about? Unless this floor right here opens? You don't like leaving things unfinished, but if it gets boring midway, it's over. Yeah. I still need to catch up with freaking what's been going on with Berserk in the last, like, 10 years. Been a while. Come on. They're like, you know it's a crowbar floor, but the flow. Oh no. Getting confused. The one I already opened. Did go this way. I thought these were spikes. Why not? I think we did go this way. We went like all the way around. Accomplished nothing. Had fun. Like almost up. Definitely looks like Jimmy puzzle. Huh. Unless we can climb vines here. You can never tell. Negative. Tricky. Successfully being tricky. God damn, dude. Guessing. Hey, come on. Dude. Don't know which ways I've got. Yeah, those are the scissors. Now that these doors are open, I can at least like get through some of this with no paths, I guess. Is this a push block? Fully is, right? Not? It's not. Why would it be a push block? Have I played Abe's Odyssey? We recently did a playthrough of Abe's Odyssey. Like I owned it as a kid. Actually, I could probably find you a disc. But yeah, I had played through it before, but we recently did a replay through it. I didn't unfortunately save the VODs, but I haven't replayed Exodus yet. That's still on my my list of games to play, though. Have you played them? Like they're really good, honestly. Randomly kill me. We're watching a challenge run. Yeah, no, they were some of my favorite PlayStation games. Anything, but it might open. Yeah. You can't fool me 5 or more times. That actually should have killed us. We were literally like standing right where it would hit. foot. Just a trap? Not a trap, but a way to kill the skeleton. Ooh. What are you talking about? Unless I can go on these paths now? I don't know. I don't know if they stay permanently deactivated after I send the bug across. Where this brick wasn't here before. Something. I think the switch, like, not only opened the door, but, like, dropped down the brick. But I'm not sure. There. Like. Open them. There is, let me out. I feel like it got it. Where's that door? That's open now. Okay. I don't know. It's open now. The other foot. Oh, yeah. Where was that? Door in bug paths. Okay. The crowbar door, which wasn't a crowbar door after all. We love inconsistent language. Video games. Know where I am. Dude, I haven't done this one. Oh my god. It's shotgun shells. Joy. don't know if any of these are still active or if they got reset. Also, like, this seems like an area where you can just miss stuff. Because the gauntlet we got, you couldn't miss. Like, the doors didn't open until you picked it up. And maybe it's the same here. Oh. Maybe it's the same here, but we don't actually know. So there might be some insurance that we don't know about. And like that crowbar door opening, that might have been what it was. Like, oh, you got all the items you needed in the area, so now the door is open. If we believe that the game is nice. And I can't remember exactly where this door is. That was somewhere. Nowhere. What? How dare you pick up the medkit? Hi. How you doing? You will aim at it. Pretty sure that's the wrong thing to do. Where do we heal? Actually. Go. Yeah, I wondered if he'd attack her. Not her. The fucking bird, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this is so stupid. Like I couldn't aim at the bird because I'm auto aiming at my own simulacrum. And then the bird's attacking the simulacrum. And yeah, it just was working out great. Come on, don't do it again. You're going to, aren't you? Dude. It's not cool. Oh, my crowbar doesn't open this door? Is that what you're telling me? Dude, he's just freaking destroying me. Oh my god. That is so bad. Alright, I'm gonna reload this section. Do I have to... Oh wait, that's not the right file. Do I have to even wake it up? Like, what is it getting me? Because right now, all it's getting me is that the owls are going and attacking it. Which transfers the damage to us. Which is great. You do have to, because that doesn't go up. Okay. It's funny, like, this actually doesn't trigger until you pick up the health pack. I think. issue is, like, I can't get back down. So if the owls decide, I mean, you can, but, like, it's very awkward. So if the owls decide to go all the way down here, very hard to stop. Got it. Oh god, there's a switch right there, man. You guys are getting scandalous. Like, I could have gone for ages without seeing that. I don't like that these, like, were previously crowbar doors and now they're just doors. I like consistency. These switches. In fact, that's even worse than I thought. Mandatory damage. And now there's another bird? Why? Where is he? Where is he? Is he? Yeah, he's attacking me. He sure is. Dude, that's super cool. Ow. Dude, can you fucking make the jump? Holy shit. forcing me to go back down. Yeah, thanks. No, not that. I still fell. Did he die? He did die. Ugh. What are you talking about? I pressed use in the menu, and then she shot the crossbow with the same button click, aimed at myself. I bet there's gonna be another bird after I hit the other switch. Like, why not, right? Why not? Just make me keep doing it. I love that the birds know, too. They're like, hey, it's easier to attack the clone than it is to attack her. Go do that. Don't attack the squishy meat person. Attack the golden idol thing. Athor effigy. I'm guessing. I mean, it's gotta summon another bird, right? There's no way it doesn't. Why even fool ourselves into thinking it possibly might not? Except being wrong. Come on, buddy. Inventory's so not an improvement. Like, half my inventory is key items, which would originally be in a separate menu. But instead, they took away your circular menu, and then they put everything in one menu. I am supposed to think that was an improvement.
No.
Stop it.
No.
I'm not trying to combine it with a crossbow. You crazy people. Sure. I don't want to sit through unskippable cutscene. You're actually vulnerable to this. I will kill you this way. Not very quickly, though. Stop hitting me. You got the other leg. I'm being stubborn about healing because I think the level is literally going to end it when I walk around the corner. We got the breastplate. End the level. Make me... Actually, I don't even know. Okay, we can go down. I was gonna say, I don't even know where I can go right now. Motorcycle.
Congratulations, you survived to fight another day. I trust that you now have all the armor. Jean-Yves shall be escorting us to Cairo, not entirely of his own free will, I admit. A simple trade, his life for the armor of Horus. Do not take too long thinking it over. Yours apologetically, Werner.
Why has he got the backing of the Egyptian government? What? Locusts. I thought we had his glasses. Were they supposed to be our friend's glasses instead? Oh, hey. Don't seem to have a helmet. I would have thought there was a helmet. Okay. Well, dark. Can we actually do this, or are you guys extremely boring? We can. Is there no reverse? What are you talking about? Why am I already getting shot at? Just shredded. There's a machine gunner right there. Ow. Look at this guy. I want to use that. I'm not allowed. I don't know why they didn't just start us on the bike if, like, what they want us to do is go fast on bike. Technology wasn't there to start you on the bike. City of the Dead. So this is like the beginning of the next full chapter. We finished Alexandria. I'm just gonna try and go. Ah, good job. You actually dropped something. That's not encouragement to get off our bike. It is so dark. Unnecessarily dark. Shortest motorcycle sequence ever? Nah. Show me. Still a door in the way? Oh, that's something. can't actually get up there. I don't think the bike can get up there either, for what it's worth. So what are we doing? I'm a criminal. So dark. Is that actually a jump? Whee. It's not. It should be. Ada was robbed of his sweet driving music this time, wasn't he? Ow! 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 Oh my god. That's the best you could get for reversing. That's crazy. Where are you? Ow! Okay, the entire building is mounted with cannons. Yeah, we're outside. We're no longer in a tomb. We're also dead. The outside is also dark. Couldn't have gone outside in daytime. No, no. Alright. Mounted guns. May or may not be susceptible to explosions. We don't know. Wouldn't surprise me if they are not. Now, I'm not sure what this switch is actually doing. And of course, they didn't feel the need to tell me. Can you please hit it? Be super cool! It's not opening this. That's what it's not doing. Guns are above the gauge. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Cool. Cool, cool. Dark? Have you considered dark? Good. Hi. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Would you believe that normal crossbow is fucking terrible? Like, why? Why? I actually thought he was gonna die in like 2 hits. Ouch. Wow. Okay. We'll just shuffle our ass backwards. I know it's a very cinematic camera angle. Okay. Ouch. Dude, there's like you have to be able to do that, right? Unless there's a booster button we haven't found yet. Which is exactly what happened with the boat, in fact. Where's brake? If it's makeable, then we don't quite know how. What? I mean, I already have a grenade launcher, but it's still amusing that you drop one there. open. I still don't know what that switch did. Problem. How we maintain the speed that we need to do this. Try and make the jump not on the bike, but hey. You can't even walk up that, can you? No. That is not a possibility. Gotta be a bike jump. But like, we need to get the bike to like the top of the speedometer, but I'm not sure how we do that. It doesn't really seem to do that. That seems like where I'm supposed to go, right? 8. Stop it. Actually stop it. Yeah, just kick the door down while where are the hinges? I know you want to open it. Right? Actually not want to open it. I don't believe you. Oh, that's dumb. Dumb. I can't climb up this. Like, you can fit in here, but you can't climb up this because you're not hanging. It's not great. Sure doesn't seem to interact with the grating. I thought she would open it after pulling the body away. Is it the same piece? Ow. God damn, dude. Why can you just shoot through everything? No, yeah. No one's trying to do that. That's why no. actually hate the bike. Like, why did they make it so you can't reverse? Ow. I go back down here. I don't know if this is the same grading, but maybe it is. They just make you hit the switch after you've moved the body. It auto opens. Amazing. Yeah, this is the stupid part. Like, so that tunnel, you can fit through. But you can only actually get through it mechanically by holding this ledge. That's so silly. Know where that is? I think I know where that is. Unless that's the gate we were looking at before, but I didn't notice the floor like that. Ground. This is one of those Ludo narrative things, but like, if he's banking on me bringing the armor to him, why are his people shooting at me? Was it? Ow, over here. That's not what opened. Okay. Like when you're backing up like this, you can't even like turn. So you can't like even like, you know, 3-point turn to get around. I think you still need to make the jump, right? Dude, I swear this bike is not fast enough to do that. I don't know how you get into the red line. Jump over this. Negative. I really wouldn't think this would help. Never gonna make it. Good job. What are you talking about? Can't go up there, right? You just hit the wall. I want to know where that door we opened it. Not like back in the other direction? The gun turrets are there. Right now, I'm facing north. I think when we're facing the gun turrets, we're also facing north. Like, so it's like to the side of us, but where? Come on. It seems like it's there. Can I climb this? Negative. Right now, but Yup, this definitely doesn't seem possible. Like the bike doesn't stay on the ground, so how do I generate that much speed? But if the jump isn't possible, then, like, what is this area for? Other than getting us killed. Huh. I mean, we're already dead. You know where that door we opened is. Like, why would we be doing that if... What is... Like, does that do anything for us? That's neat. Get this. Whoa. Like, what is the point? Okay. Back. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. That. What? Dark. All right. Did you end up finishing Salt and Sanctuary? Gotcha. Oh, that you did meet like that scarecrow dude. How much left there is? Neither am I. I remember like surprisingly little about the game. One was shooting me. You go here? I don't think so. Cast Lightning Storm on a lot of bosses, yeah. I don't remember what spells I had, but I do remember that like late game bosses were like fairly trivialized. It did take a long time to get to that point, but which of the lake? Totally remember. There is something up there, and it looks like you're supposed to shimmy. You can't just make things that look like that. Not expect me to do things to get up there. There is a switch right there. What is going on? Isn't this the beginning of the level? You guys are just blatantly lying to me, which means you get there from the other side. How though? I could see without like straining my eyes forever. Ooh. Really, dude? All just exploratory, but still. He drops the revolver. Are you kidding? Okay. Just optional side guy that has the revolver? I hope not. Is that really true? Like what, you didn't stop and kill the guy in the bike set piece that had the revolver? What are you even doing with your life? Get up there. It's a shimmy. Shimmy shimmy. jump that high. Maybe you crawl at it from the other side? It's like... Are we happy? Are we happy? Why am I in the fog? Yeah, we like can't get over there. You guys seem to think that my bike is like more mobile than it is. Pushing boulder uphill guy. Yes. Just boulder guy. I don't know. You think that captures it? Maybe. I don't know. You're the guy, so probably know best. You ever watched Galaxy Quest? I guess I'm gonna save it here, because, I mean, we haven't really done anything, but we did kill everyone, and we got the revolver, apparently. Galaxy Quest was the parody of Star Trek, yes, with Sigourney Weaver and Tim Allen. And, what's his name? Snape. Alan Rickman. Was a great movie. Yeah, there's a character in the movie that they just call Guy the whole movie, and he becomes convinced that he's a red shirt who's gonna get killed off because he doesn't have a last name. And then in the final credits, I think he's credited as Guy, like it's his first and last name or something. There's something like that. There's some sort of payoff to the joke like that in the very end. Like, why did that hurt, for one? But, like, am I supposed to make this jump? Because this offends me. It's never happening. Except it's maybe happening. That's the problem. Next try, surely. Surely. The wrong day to stop sniffing glue. I hate these turrets and I want them dead, but they don't seem to want to be dead. I feel like we're missing something. Can't see. Yes, thank you. Because, like, it feels like it's just to that way, right? But it's obviously past that other... I mean, nothing's obvious, but it's past that other gate. Right. Where is that? Can I close it and see the preview again? Nope. One, two, three, four. Dude, it's like right there. That's... It's got to be like right on the other side of that wall. Get out of my way. Like, it's got to be like right here. Wish I could destroy these so I could go about my business in peace. I don't even care if it takes like a ton of ammo. I just don't want to deal with them, but I don't think you can. Don't really seem to work, does it? What obvious bullshit are we missing? Ow. Magic doors. Putting off the inevitable when we like actually do have to make... Pretty sure my bike will not go up that. So pretty sure I don't know where my bike is. Like, can we just take the sidecar off? Have a bike that's not slow and immobile. The gate there. Like, there's weird stuff, like, everywhere. I don't know why. Whee! Ow. Let's see what getting the bike up there would do. But it like, makes it look like you should. You can grab that. Like, if that's real, then you can grab it. Well, actually, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe. Grab it. No, it's just not real, right? Why is this acting like it's a door? What are you talking about? Screw it, sure. Sure. I'm still confused. The beginning of the level, there's like definitely something. The fact that I can't stand on this is... Nice. Like, there's an overhang there that's big enough to like crawl up in. And then right here, there's a switch. Which is weird. And then up here is where we got the revolver from a completely random guy. I definitely don't like. Stop it! What are you doing? Way too far to do that jump. This is way too not real to jump on, I think. I don't think that roof. Nor do I think I can get to it. Regardless, yeah. That wall breaks. Like, look at that. That wall, like, is what we saw there was a ramp behind. And it's, like, a very different color when it's got a headlight on it. Build it. Get the speeds that they want for jumping. I don't understand. Not finding the right button to redline or something. I don't... It's only so many buttons. Where is brake? Yeah. Who is shooting at me? Get off the bike. You're dead, right? You still shooting? I shooting? I think so. Like... Dude, I hate the inventory! Like, it feels so slow when you turn that corner. I can't see anything else to do other than try and make the jump. Also don't even understand like what's happening with it, because every time I go over the jump I think I'm like on one side and then I always am pointed at the other side. Like it's never not done that. Here. Thank you. Dude, why is it so bad? Are you serious? I don't think this is mandatory. I think this is optional. Maybe. I don't know. Then this is gonna come through the wall. Wait, wait. Get off. Get off. Yeah, you're gonna crash through that wall, but like there's an area here. I haven't played the secret music yet. Huh? B progress. Can't just be like a few flares. That would not be okay. It, that's just a second scope. God, man, like, why do you guys want to confuse me so much? Door. I was doing stuff. But no, not sure. Damn it. I need to go back. Back here. Yeah. Like there looks like there's like tiny little edges, but like no, this isn't literally doable. Can I actually stand in these corners? Terrible. Maybe. Oh. Nope. I love doing it again. can't see. The only thing I see are these little corners that look like flat ground, but like those seem ridiculous for it to like actually expect me to land on. As demonstrated. It seems to just give you so much health, though. Like none of the edges seem standable. 4 blocks across. Like unless you can stand on those corners, there's no way across. Right? Right. But we can't. Don't fucking do that! Did they really design it so you do these terrible corner jumps? Really the intention? I can't grab that ceiling. No, I can't. Why would you be able to do something that would be logical? It's not that far, it's just trying to get around the corner. Like so. Damn it, dude. Really feel like you can do it. There's no choice. I can see. Probably a choice. Climb these ceilings seemed like the logical, or like monkey bar ceilings seemed like the logical option, but we're all out of those. Kind of want to just run and jump straight. Because there's totally an invisible block, right? But I don't think there is. Like, that should not be an impossible jump. I should be able to make it that far. Definitely not proving that that's true. Oh my god, just let me run jump out the fucking door. I love looping. I just don't think I can, like, if I run jump, like, well, it might still, yeah, it keeps, like, going up, you hit the slope, and then it straightens out your jump. have an actual run jump, please? No. Run and jump straight. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I tried it, so. That wall is too slanted, right? I don't get it. I'm pretty sure, like, this is required right now. We can't not do this. But, like, whatever it is, it's such a freaking terrible jump. Problem is, like, if I want to not clip this corner, I've got to, like, jump at, like, this freaking angle. And then you don't make it to the corner. Because they made them half blocks. I'm not even, like... I'm, like, also bonking the ceiling. We're not even getting the jump that we think we should get. What the fuck am I missing in that room? That can't be what they expect you to make that dumbass corner jump. What am I looking at? It's just a lever, right? I'm not actually sure if you can get out of here. Yeah, like, this is where we came from, right? I think that there's a gate right there. And right here. I'm using so many flares. Dude, what button do you want me to press? They're all the same slope. Like, I could see that being like a climb mule. It didn't grab it. If it is, like, it didn't grab it. Nah. It should be. That's the only way that this is, like, remotely reasonable. It's like so close, but if it were a block and not a half block, yeah, sure. Missing? No. We just... So the reason... Like, we just picked up an extra laser scope here, right? And that's, like, really suspicious. That's why I was trying to, like, do crossbow shots, but... At least the switch, you don't seem to be able to hit the switch. Like, if that's it, then yeah, it doesn't freaking work. I think the normal jump doesn't work because of the ceiling. Like, you're not even getting your full height jump. Trying to explain, they're really not doing a good job. Anything. Anything. Why is he here? Like, I didn't kill this guy. He was just here. He's also solid, which is bizarre to me. Have to be overcomplicating it. Or missing a switch. You know, there's always that. Hey. Huh. Why does this exist? Is this just the same place? Is this somewhere else? That's something. Exactly what we planned on doing. You guys stop killing me. rope? Is it anything? Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Why am I so utterly confused as to what they actually want? Well, do you do anything for me? Like, is he gone? Spirit? That place was completely invisible, by the way. Like, I don't even get how that was okay. Or even was it? And we got in the center, and then we didn't find anything. Spirit seems to be gone now, though. Here. Now. I thought we were like shooting like something that was gonna fall down into the water. I guess we weren't in the right place for that, but fine. So is this a climbing rope? Can't look up. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere, right? It goes nowhere. Did we accomplish? Just whatever was attached to the ceiling, but like... Yeah, you're picking up your flare. Don't get my hopes up. Stop it. Why do you even have your grenade launcher equipped? You guys be dead? Ugh. Extra flares. Extra shotgun. We're down here. And get another scope. Like right in front of this guy. Again, makes it seem like maybe you should be using something with a scope, although I think it is guaranteed that we have the crossbow, but it's hard to say. That's the only weapon it works with. Yeah, what is this accomplishing? Save under a different slot. Like, what was the point? What are we doing here? They don't seem to follow me. Why would they just disappear after we get to this point? Like, that doesn't look like water, right? Why does it look the way that it looks? I thought it was almost ice. Maybe it is? Can we just slide down? No. But it definitely looks weird. It's not like the normal water texture. Ouch. But yeah, so what does shooting them accomplish? And if there's nothing in there? Unless, like, again, we're just really, really blind and we just can't figure it out. I do not see a switch in here. It's gotta have a point. Did it look like that before? Like bright ass blue? Maybe it always did, but... I was wondering if he was like an ice sprite or something that would freeze it for us, and then we'd be able to get down there. But we're still just falling straight through it, so... Okay, so we haven't gone over there yet. We were right next to it. I went the wrong way. Is it always that bright ass blue? No. Yeah, like look at it. That's not what it looked like a second ago. It looks like actual water right now. But why then was I still splashing through it? That's the weird thing. I miss. Come on. Are you kidding? That's the wrong file. Dude, look at what you were doing. Okay. Here's a spirit. We're getting wrecked. Ow, ow, ow. What? Who shot me? It didn't do it that time. I'm so confused at like what is actually happening. And someone shot me. Or something broke. Get what is happening now, or what happened before. Here it is, like not doing it, or maybe he was just in the water. There's like so many of them. Yeah, like look at that. The color is different now. But it's not stopping me from, you know, falling straight through it. I feel like it's supposed to. Like now they're like all gone. It's very clearly ice. I don't know, man. It felt slightly glitchy. Because even when it was blue, we were still sliding through it. Or, like, icy blue. Unless it's that there's two... Like, that time it seemed like there were two spirits. I don't know. I just wanted to land on these corners. And, like, that seemed like it wasn't too much to ask. But apparently it's just barely impossible. Because you can stand on them. Anyway. Happy. I mean... Thanks. We still don't know why we've come down here. Now the ice acts like ice and I don't fall through it. Weird. Anyway. We please actually, like, have found how to progress. Pretty sure answer is no. I think the problem is that we assumed we were playing a predominantly motorcycle level. I think what's going to happen is we're going to get back to the motorcycle after doing, like, the whole City of the Dead. And then we'll be able to continue. Maybe. I don't know. Get back to it, like, right now. Crowbar. Da-da-da-do. And da-da-da-do. It's dark. Arc. I know where we are. That was a convoluted ass way to get here. Holy crap. Now imagine accidentally falling off. Gotta go all the way back around. Standing jump? Standing jump. Boom. That gate. What are you talking about? Like, this is where we came from. That's why this is so weird. Like, the level started right here, standing next to the motorcycle. So the assumption was we actually came from that direction. The incorrect assumption. Assuming guy, yeah. I can't see. actual tangible. Boom. Can I have him? Can I have him? See, we could have stopped after finishing Alexandria. We could have taken the win. Been like, that was a good session. Finished a whole level. Nice compact session. Instead, we're like, nah. We're just gonna do the intro motorcycle section to the next level. Quick 10-minute mission. In and out. Don't fall. Okay. That seems like a mandatory motorcycle jump. You ever know exactly where you are? Happened to me. Why are we driving a motorcycle up a flight of stairs? Because you see, motorcycle can go up slopes that we slide off of naturally. Right? Magic. Got it. Yeah. I don't know how you navigate your cities of the dead. Are we actually taking... We are, right? Because otherwise you slip. This does not seem like a good idea. Especially given our track record for motorcycle jumps. Dude, we've accomplished nothing. Less than nothing. No! We've regressed even further. Holy crap. Dude, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. There it is. That's how you turn. Okay. So... where did we go wrong? Yeah, we definitely have to have it to get up that. Well, do we? I think that's where we went wrong. Because we went down that and then we slid down the other edge and then we'd accomplish nothing. Maybe. Are you kidding me? I'm not shooting a bat with a shotgun. Why not? They haven't earned it. Okay. We all know where that was, right? Like the back of your hand, yeah. Is it finally time to give up our biking ways? Bikes can't go up blocks. Is this even what we did? It looks like what we did. Yeah. And level. Level me. No, they can't. They can't possibly level us, right? Because there's still questions that remain. That is a machine gun. That is a dead machine gun. For me. Still don't know, like, what those switches we did earlier accomplished for us. I assume eventually we're going to end up on that side and it is going to matter, but doesn't right now. You already look pretty broken. I don't know why it's broken, but it looks broken. Dude, this is the door. This was years ago. Chunk. No. Dude, if I have to go get my bike back, but this is the door, maybe it is the end of the level. We found the door. That makes the assumption that that jump really wasn't possible. Level me. Your threatening music is more threatening than the situation. Ow! I take it back. Like, it's not necessary, guys. Whew. What are we doing? So I need to, we haven't really ever accomplished much by shooting these, so and then sometimes they seem like they're burnt out like this. I wonder if they just have like an ammo limit. I don't know why this one's not on. But anyway, I'm going. Those kind of hurt. Well, stings a little. You're a flamethrower? Who licensed this? What about a sniper crossbow shot that hits the little red tank? Is that a thing? Totally. Feel like they got tanks. I didn't get this last time. See, like, look how bright red that is.
No.
I'm not trying to combine the crossbow with a revolver. Wait. Wait a second. I can have a freaking sighted revolver. That's different again. Did nothing. Cool. Whether, I mean, the crossbow probably would have worked too. I appear to no longer be being shot at. And you had no faith, man. Yeah. I think we're done here. That opened that gate. Cool. Can I make this back? Why not? No, I'm not saving. Of course we can make it back. That sucks. You're gonna die. Why am I up here? This is not a place for people to be. Weird. Oh, you... I bonked the sky. We didn't make the jump because we bonked the sky. Bonking. Guy. Yes. Yo, ba-bow. Come, please, please, please don't kill me for no reason. I still want to make that jump, because if we don't make that jump, we have to, like, walk all the way around the level to get our motorcycle back. Which we presumably need? I don't know. Wouldn't leave your motorcycle in the motorcycle level. And as this jump, I forgot to get that again. You wouldn't download a motorcycle. I would. Fact. Alright. This time we're gonna save because the jump betrayed us last time. Bonking on a skybox is just a new high. The highest, in fact. See, I'm gonna jump back, but then I'm gonna take a step. And that way we won't do it. Yeah, see? Damn, dude. Am I? I'm here. I know where I am. Lock. Okay, and the way to get the motorcycle back the fastest... is not that! Hey, record time. Not my fault. When you're backing up the motorcycle, you can't turn. You can just back straight up. Like, it's bad. Anyway, jump back, a step back, running jump, perfect execution, not even looking. Pretend that the smoothness of that execution somehow makes what just happened better. This is like actually hard to get my motorcycle out of here. Dude, you know something's wrong when Summoning Salt is going for high scores in Punch-Out now rather than speedrun records. Because, like, no one is gonna beat his fucking speedruns ever. Okay, this is where the level ends. Level, and now. It's lonely at the top. Dude, I kind of wonder with some of these speed games if they really are gonna die. Because, like, to come out of nowhere, like, say you're not a Punch-Out player. Say you didn't grow up with Punch-Out. Say you main Lil Mac in Smash. And you want to be the new Punch-Out world record holder. You have to learn so many fucking frame perfect inputs. It's insane. Like just to be even remotely a contender against the people that are already there. Like, is some like random kid gonna come out of nowhere and spend 15 years or so perfecting Punch-Out just to like have like a 1 in 10,000 chance of getting the right RNG to win? Even assuming he gets the skills. Hi. I'm just gonna confirm that we saved it. Yeah. Chambers of Tulun. Alright. Like, obviously, like, the people that play it right now, maybe one of them will decide to grind for it. Like, you know, like Zallard or Sinister or, you know, any of, like, the top Punch-Out players. But, like, once they're done, is there really going to be a new generation? I wonder. Where am I now? Like, I'm just driving around. I'm now in the trenches. Okay, so now we're at the, like, the hub section of this level. Alright. Or rather the... I don't know what you want to call it. The section that where we gotta go to a bunch of painfully connected levels. We've still got our motorcycle, which I was really hoping was a last level thing. But I'm very done for now. Basically, nothing but consistent progress today. We had one little annoying area. The plan is simple. Someone discovers an ace exploit, bringing in a bunch of new activity. But then they separate the categories anyway. No. Yeah, anti-shack. Thanks a lot, guys. I don't know. We need to raid out. We probably don't need to raid out. Nah, we good. Alright, guys. Take it easy.